The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Can he finish? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gorosabel. And a lot to like about this attack. Williams. Wonderful chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Mendy to take the lead. Corner for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately. Simple save, really. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, a Real Madrid corner. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Rudiger. A really good pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mendy. Now, who can he play it to? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could play it in. Sends it back. And simple for the keeper. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. He got a good palm on it. Nico Williams. Sunset. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pichet. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lucas Vazquez. And that's going to close the book on the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, might be. Well, body in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And support available. It was on its way in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And taking care of the situation. Mbappe. Vinicius. Will they get themselves level here? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Was it a great clearance? Vazquez. No, high-quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. Cleared away comprehensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And teammates around him. Berchiche. A fine block. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Just the clearance that was needed. Sunset. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. It comes to nothing in the end. Opportunity here, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Williams. Sunset. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius. And the cross goes in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nico Williams. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Alex Balde. Big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alex Baena. No potential danger. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Koundé. Plenty of support here. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. It's got to be! And pushed away to safety. Parejo. And he keeps going. Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comasanya. He got a good palm on it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Jong. Lewandowski. Promising position, this. Barcelona have given us away. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. He has time to play it over. And a Villarreal throw in here. Oh, not a good throw in at all. Lewandowski. It's with Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Santi Comasanya. Feeding it through. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And the cross has promise. Oh, it could be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. And support available. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. The first half here comes to an end. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Lewandowski. Jeremy. Parejo. Just straying offside. Rafinha. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Good movement. Is it going to be? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Baena. It is a decent-looking attack here. It's a nice-looking ball. Clears it away. And Villarreal have it back now. Santi Comesaña. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Released it nicely, and he read it superbly. Alex Baena. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A good vision there. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Pedri. And that's a straightforward stop. Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Alex Baena. Jeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis. It has to be! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico ceding possession. Nico Williams. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a useful cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. And options in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Stopped a certain goal. Griezmann! And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And kept out by Jimenez. And over comes the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a struggle to get it away properly. He takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. Played in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking for a teammate. Determined defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. Williams. It's with Williams. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Marcos Llorente. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. And able to get a body in the way. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has someone to play it to. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Williams. Takes the shot. And fine goalkeeping. And here's a change now for Atletico. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Sunset. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And kept out by Jimenez. Determined defending. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. And a fine stop. It is an Atletico substitution. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Sunset. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, the attack looks promising. Williams. The cross is on. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Longley. Riquelme. Jimenez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Nico Williams. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Koke. And he takes on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Thomas Lemar. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. Sunset. Pichetty with it. Could be threatening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. De Paul. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Can they nudge in front? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jimenez. At times they make passing look easy. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Can he finish? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Excellent vision. Griezmann! And the keeper more than equal to it. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Strong hand on that one. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. What a block! And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner once more, favouring the short one. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He'll have a go here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and clearing his lines. This looks promising. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Griezmann. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And the danger's still on. That was going in. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. Valverde. Top-class defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Could be dangerous. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It's a short corner. Griezmann. Llorente. Brilliantly blocked. And still dangerous. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. He's blocked it. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Llorente. On to Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Williams. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Perez. And Barry. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sunset. Santi Comesaña. They really look after the ball when they have it. Parejo. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Williams. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And putting his body on the line. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, great read there to intercept. And he's in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. He could pick out a teammate. Parejo. Baena had no interest in losing possession. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, no end product. And a chance for him on the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Parejo. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Perez, able to get his body in the way. In a decent position now. His determination there for all to see. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Perez, really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Williams, now can they make something happen? Nico Williams. And angling it back. He's blocked it. Sunset. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Raul Albiol. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the short option preferred. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Baena. Taken away, he won the ball. What can he do with it now? Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Alex Baena. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. Oh, great block. Moreno. Great block again. Opportunity it is. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And there it is, perfectly executed. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Take it away. Nico Williams. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now Parejo. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Magnificent defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attack.
Big chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
How about the cross? And played towards the near post. Taking care of business defensively here. De Paul. Samuel Lino. And in the right position to read it. Jose Perez. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Parejo. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. Oh, tremendous vision. Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Tremendous block. Options in the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Perez. And that's a very good parry. Now options are plenty. Well-timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but there's a long way from being settled. Griezmann. And the ball back with Villarreal. Yeremy. Now Parejo. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Who can he pick out? It's still alive. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy. Now, who can he play it to? And he read it well defensively.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Raúl Albiol. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Baena. Chance to play it in. Perez. And crossing towards the far post. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Jose Perez. Just moving back into that deeper position. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Able to get his body in the way. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Atletico regaining possession. Five minutes left. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And he takes it on. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Santi Comesaña. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And kept out by Jimenez. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And teammates around him. It's looking promising. Oh, great block. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Sunset. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. What can they do from here? Decisive pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Pedri. Koundé. A chance to whip it in. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Sunset. And threading it through. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Koundé. Brilliant pass. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Nicely blocked. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Oh, he's given us away. Distributing it well. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Pedri. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. A fine reading of the situation. An attack full of promise. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It might be on for them. Sunset. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Sunset. Breaking at pace. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Balde. Pedri. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Alex Balde. Into the final 20 minutes. Balde. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good technique displayed. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Time against Barcelona. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Attending to his defensive chores. Gorosabel. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Chances on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pedri. Might really be able to trouble them here. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, strong. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? It's still there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Sound piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Rodrigo de Paul. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Superb block. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. They do pass the ball with authority. Will he play it in? Ready to fire. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And passing it well. Javi Galán. Griezmann. He'll try his luck here. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Koundé. Onto de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he find the net? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they produce something? Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Showing a real desire to win it back. What a commitment to defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And swept out of there. And crossed in there. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Lewandowski. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lino. Javi Galán. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. And so it is, the first half score. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Griezmann. Griezmann. Has a go. Can they stop it going in? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And kept out by Jimenez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there we have it, 2-1. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koke. Now Griezmann. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dani Olmo. And into the last 20 minutes. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Not great distribution from the keeper. Pedri. And a chance to whip it in here. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And they will make the change now. Riquelme. Javi Galán. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Balde. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pedri. Pedri. Oh, tremendous vision. Barcelona fighting against this overall. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Koke. Could be dangerous. Credit to them for winning back possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Santi Comesaña. Vinicius Junior. Pivotal moment defensively. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. At times they make passing look easy. Parejo. Determined defending. Well, it's one block after another. Clear deflection off the defender there. Playing it in. Nice looking move this. Albiol. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. Terrific save.
Well, the Real fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Valverde. Plenty of support here. And Villarreal have it back now. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Parejo. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Can't miss, surely. Was an important piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. He has teammates around him. Perez. Has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Now, will the cross work out for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Chance to cross. Angles it back. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Baena. On to Perez. Good movement. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. He's in with a chance. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. In search of the equaliser. And crossed in there. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. No problems for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Looking for someone to play it to. Villarreal recovering possession well. Gerard Moreno. Options in the middle. Moreno, chance to equalise. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Will he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there, that's for sure.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Can they find a gap in the defence? And the cross smuggled away. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Substitution for Real Madrid. And clearing his lines. Blocked it brilliantly. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Pepe. Moreno. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 15 minutes left for play. Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Baena. Well, still time for them to level it. Could be. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Moreno. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Well, nothing productive, really. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
They got a good palm on it. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Koundé. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Stopped a certain goal. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Lewandowski. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Successfully cut out. An encouraging move from Barca. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kylian Mbappe. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Balde. Beautifully weighted ball. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Crossing opportunity. De Jong. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Koundé. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frenkie de Jong. Well read to ease the pressure. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for the right angle. Will it be? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Could cross it in here. Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. In position. That's a routine take. That's just a loss of focus. That was going in. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good looking move. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rodrigo. Can they hit on the break? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Fisted clear. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Modric. Well, they call him a problem solver. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. 15 minutes left for play. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Modric. Mbappe in the centre. Well, clattered away. Mbappe. Oh, good work by the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Played it to the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Lewandowski waiting. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. And playing it back. Dangerous looking attack. Promising possession, this. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. And that's a very good parry. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Great defending. Nunes. And he read it well. Who can he pick out? And crossing towards the far post. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Great effort to keep that one in play. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. Valverde. One block after another. Well, mopping up defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. That's a useful cross. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Can he finish? Huge block. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Favouring the short one. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. City could be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? The timing was perfect. It had to be. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And using his strength to shield the ball. Bellingham. Mendy. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gundogan. Marmoush. Body on the line. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Corner once more. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it has come to nothing. De Bruyne. And it might be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, not cleared away completely. Under real pressure here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Just a bit too much elevation on the header. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another short corner here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And there's the delivery. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Just had no time on the ball on account of the pressure. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Gvardiol. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now, who can he play it to? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Seria. Dembele on the ball. Electing to shoot, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Takes the shot. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Hakimi. Excellent vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. Shielding the ball superbly. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Frankie de Jong giving the ball to the opposition that time. And PSG pushing forward with options available. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, a stylish moment. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dani Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Crossing opportunity. He's blocked it. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Going short. Good looking cross. A struggle to get it away properly. Strong hand on that one. Minge. Oh, he looks threatening. And space for him to cut in. Opportunity! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Oh, nice ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. A very good tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Excellent block. Frankie de Jong. Might be able to set up the chance. Decides to shoot. Vigorous defending. Good looking move this. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Taking care of business defensively here. Not giving him a moment's peace. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Read it well. Nuno Mendes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. It's there for him. Great defending. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a substitution in the offing. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And very deftly cut out. Koundé. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Marquinhos with the block. The verdict is offside here. 5 minutes left. Might be onto something with that ball. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Danger averted for now. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Crossing into the middle. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Electing to shoot. What a block! Oh, surely! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Gündoğan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Chance to play it in. De Bruyne, brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. O'Reilly. Oh, moving it nicely. Can't miss, surely. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cambiasso. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Doku. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. He's going forward well here. Locatelli. He could pick out a teammate. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Up behind for another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Dangerous looking attack. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kolo Muani. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Last man back, and job done. Oh, great attacking play. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Chance to cross. Promising move. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the delivery. And the danger is averted. Kefren Turam. Inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Blocked it brilliantly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy Doku. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45. Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say City's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And unable to keep possession. Well, potential danger. Cup Mainers. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And showing fine vision. Big chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Turam. Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? He takes aim. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. Can he take the chance? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Bellingham. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Gakpo. Soboslai. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Angled for Salah. Reading it well. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. Vasquez. Really good block. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And foiled by Van Dijk. Playing it in. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alisson. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Magnificent defending. Diaz. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. Soboslai. Konate. On to Diaz. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jude Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Robertson. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Diaz. And Salah. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Could play it in. Useful ball to the near post. Well, clattered away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Gakpo. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Mbappe. And he has options available. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that brings to an end the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham. And playing it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Diaz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they open things up? And Bellingham. Really vital interception here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. In the right place to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Andrew Robertson. It needs an accurate cross. Gakpo. Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And that's great work to keep it in play. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Time for a change then. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. What a commitment to defending. Mbappe. Is this the moment? Couldn't quite hang on. Luka Modric. Surely. Really sound defending. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Konate. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Magnificent defending.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Wataru Endo. Now Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... match as for... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. De Jong. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Space galore for Juventus. Cutting infield here. Teammate in support. He's got to score! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Options in the middle. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, mopping up defensively. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kelly. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Read it superbly to take back possession. Dani Olmo. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And the wall very much intact there. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rafinha. Lewandowski. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedri. Well, showing good patience. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And intercepting it. Lewandowski. This might be ideal for the counter. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Andrea Cambiasso. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So making the substitution now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. He's given us away. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Excellent ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ball lost by Juventus. Ronald Araujo. Terrific block. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Given away again. Lewandowski. Angles it back. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Locatelli. Gatti. Locatelli with it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. A deft clearance. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. Reading it well. The delivery. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has time to play it over. Dembele. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Dias. It's with Gundogan. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Giving it a try. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Can they get in behind them? Marmoush. Oh, the threat is there. It has to be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Hakimi could play it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Going well. But quick thinking defensively. Mendes. And City with the ball again. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gundogan. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And stopped there by Marquinhos. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Determined defending. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. Not really the ideal clearance. Nuno Mendes. Now he must favour the cross. Fabian. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is that. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Oh, good-looking run. And possibilities inside the box. Corner given to PSG.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Dembele. No way through. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he's found a bit of daylight. Strong hand on that one. Gundogan. Gvardiol, almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. And danger averted. Well read. Dembele. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Just 10 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. Kevin De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Danny Olmo. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on. Vigorous defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Frenkie de Jong. Gakpo. McAllister. A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diaz. Surely. And what a magical save it was. And it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Nicely blocked. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Mo Salah. Is it going to be a goal? The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Danny Olmo. Well, that one has promise. Gakpo. Superb effort to keep it in. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Well, they keep the ball moving. Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive resilience there. No more time left. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. The high press was on and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. So Bosloy. Gravenberch. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Going well. And crossed in there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Wataru Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, nice ball. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Pedri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Alex Balde. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts. Sané! A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a start that would have been for Bayern. But you have to say it was a really good save by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Lucas Vazquez. And continues his run. Rodrigo. And intercepts again. Guerreiro. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Composed and patient passing. Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Leon Goretzka. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Kane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And a chance for the lead. Reading it well. Kane. Now Kimmich. What a commitment to defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish Cup. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Sané. Musiala. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. A very effective clearance. Sané. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. And it's a quality pass. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Aurelien Chouameni. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Crossing into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Sané. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Decent position. Bayern have given it away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Played into the centre. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Konrad Laimer.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. This might be ideal for the counter. Offside the decision. Substitution time it is here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. Teammate and support. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Wonderful chance! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he put them in front? Corner awarded to Liverpool. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a great striker of the ball. Give him space outside the box and he will punish you. He really does hit it so cleanly.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Brilliant save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Still alive. And that's a very good parry. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And teammates around him. Diaz. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Oh, lovely ball. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Liverpool with the ball once more. Gakpo cuts it back and did just enough defensively. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. It hasn't come to very much. Robertson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. Danger averted. Fabian. Gives it a go. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Gakpo. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz to jump in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nuno Mendes. Well, no danger now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Ferreira. Great ball over the top. Nice looking move, this. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Could be threatening. Really sound defending. Chance here. Body in the way again. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He's in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Grafenberg. Now with Hakimi. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Moving the ball effectively. It's a perfect challenge. Hakimi. Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Hakimi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gakpo. Soboslai. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Soboslai. Diaz. Now with Salah. Salah! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Played into the centre. Keeper did his job to begin with. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Nunez. Able to get a body in the way. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, approaching full-time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution it is for PSG. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a timely intervention. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And he's through here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Koundé, an encouraging move from Barca. And a fine cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Played into the box. Well, the keeper very decisive. It comes to absolutely nothing. Pedri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Guerrero. Koundé. Pedri. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Given away by Barcelona. Konrad Leimer. Goretzka has it now. Leon Goretzka. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rafinha. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How about the cross? Fed over towards the back post. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane. That's a good-looking shot. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Fine cross into the middle. Easy save. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jamal Musiala. That is that for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sané. And return to Guerrero. Kimmich. Strong hand on that one. Koundé. And the keeper has it now. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Lewandowski. Can they hit on the break? Decent looking pass. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Sané. This looks more than decent. Cutting it back. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lewandowski. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Guerrero. Now he must favour the cross. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, that's a fine save. And played in by Kimmich. Well, no end product. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. De Jong, promising move from Barcelona. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And players waiting in the centre. And tidy defensive play. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lewandowski. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fernandes. Unselfish play. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. Must be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. The cross is on. Eriksson. Moving the ball effectively. Rasmus Højlund. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And there we have it. The first half action. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Saka. Well, possibilities in the centre. Martinelli. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Højlund racing forward, trying to catch them out. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Merino. And did just enough defensively. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Has eyes for goal, and a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mikel Merino. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he did what he had to do defensively. And he's won the ball. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a body in the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Mazraoui. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Will he find the net? Wonderful block. And getting across to stop it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Determined defending. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And David Raya has it now. Urian Timber. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. High pressing and good high pressing. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Mazraoui. And United regaining possession here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mikel Merino. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Casemiro. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's got to be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Madueke. Pulls it back. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And cleared off the line. Must be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they have it again. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. O'Reilly. Doku. Mamouche. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. An attack full of promise. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This could be dangerous. Gundogan. And a timely intervention. Could cross it in here. He's in control of the situation. Pulls it back. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mamouche. De Bruyne. Good tackle taken away. Pedro Neto. Well, they've given him too much space. Palmer with it. Neto. Will he finish? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And ably dealt with.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Might lead to a chance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Oh, the threat is there. De Bruyne. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Neto. Malo Gusto. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance to play it in. Half-hearted clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Caicedo. Will it happen for them? Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And space to cross it. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, nothing productive, really. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Nkunku. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And a body in the way. 15 minutes left for play. Mateo Kovacic. Good weight on that pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Gvardiol. Marmouche. Really good block. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Nkunku. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. Oh, might be. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Salah. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Diaz. Good idea. Stopped a certain goal. And in the perfect position to read it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And he read it well defensively. United being afforded too much space. Nicely cut out. Salah. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Nusair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And continues his run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Plenty of support here. Well, there to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Szoboszlai. Salah. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, racing away here. Takes on the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Excellent defending.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Rasmus Højlund. Is it going to be? And the keeper diving to thwart him. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not away properly. Eriksson. Wonderful chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback.
So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Liverpool have the ball once more. Gakpo. Well, no problems defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, frustration on the Liverpool bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mastery of the passing game. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Ball played nicely. Bruno Fernandes. Spot on with that tackle. Nunez. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next.
But they took care of the situation defensively.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
And offside it is.
And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anyway. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, nothing productive, really. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Trossard. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Cleared away. He fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedro Porro. Well, they keep passing away. Takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. Well, punched away by the keeper. Bentancur. On to Richarlison. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Urian Timber. Trossard. Partey. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rice. And pushed away to safety. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Martinelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Saka. They've regained possession. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Richarlison. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Kivior. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, very effective play in possession. Ødegaard. Couldn't grab hold of it. Partey. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Maddison. Just can't get it past him. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, surely. Well, body in the way. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Real chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Richarlison. Oh, great defending. Saka. Now with Ødegaard, and did just enough defensively. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It might be on for them. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Throw in here for Spurs.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser at some point.
Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kivior. Martinelli. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. The cross is on. Ødegaard. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Maddison, big chance to get them on terms. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Could be a chance to break here. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Richarlison. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. Corner given to Spurs. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Mickey van de Ven. Can he take the chance? Palmed away by the keeper. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And teammates to play it to. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Martinelli. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this one. It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maguire. So to the keeper. Ugarte. They've regained possession. Gusto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, big chance! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now this could be productive. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Fernandes. And passing it through. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And a strong tackle. It's a fine United move in the making. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Played in there. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Palmer. Palmer with it. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Blocked it brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he pick out? Moises Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. Højlund. Masraoui with it. And cuts inside. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So no more time left. That concludes the... back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Højlund. And pushed away to safety. And back to Robert Sanchez. Fernandes. And lining it up. Ugarte. And there the move ends for now. Jackson on the ball. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. How can he take them on and beat them? Options in the middle. And how about that for a save? Chance to make a game of it here. Eriksson! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Malo Gusto. Neto. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, not away properly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rasmus Højlund. Being egged on by the crowd. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Jackson on the ball. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jackson on the ball. Good-looking move. Must be. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Intercepting it intelligently. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway at 3-1. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mount. Palmed away by the keeper. Romeo Lavia. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could be dangerous. Terrific block. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Big chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball really well here. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It might be on for them. Oh, chance perhaps. Really sound defending. Great block again. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He has time to play it over. Timely intervention. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Can they extend their lead?
And he puts it away confidently.
So 2-0 now. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Could get themselves back into it.
Brilliantly blocked.
And a tidy challenge. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bukayo Saka. That's useful play. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Having to shoot. That was going in. Thomas Partey. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gusto. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Superb looking pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he make it count? What a block! Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the first 45 minutes... Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedro Neto. Urian Timber. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Teammates available. Enzo Fernandez. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Trossard. Neto. Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Trossard. And return to Martinelli. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for cool heads. Neto. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Good-looking sequence, this. Caicedo. Fruitful-looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they're trying to get right into his face. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Partey. And passing it well. And still dangerous. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Palmer with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, great vision. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Well, they keep passing away. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Mo Salah. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. So Bosley. Grafenberg. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Onto Gundogan to put them ahead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Put in by De Bruyne. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Marmoush. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. So Bosley. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Well, Liverpool losing possession.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mateus Nunes. Nice looking move, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now the cut back. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. It looks promising. Marmoush. And defending as a unit. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. McAllister. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Nunes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gundogan. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. And played short. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Mateus Nunes. Wasteful from City. Gakpo. How about the cross? The fans want to see a shot. Just can't get it past him. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Might be a chance to break. Nunes. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And nothing comes of that attack. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And taken short. Happy to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Wataru Endo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for City on the wing. This could finish it. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool fans It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an...
Oh, could be! Oh, great block. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Just wanted to get it out of there. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kulusevski. Shaping to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Madueke. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Palmer. Oh, danger here. Fernandes. Now Chelsea showing good width. Delivered into the area here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And deciding to go short with this one. Clattered away. Moises Caicedo. And a body in the way. Can they get in behind them? No, high quality defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Gusto. And possibilities here. And space to cross it. And angling it back. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Jed Spence. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. James Maddison, and support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Neto. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Still passing it around with authority. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And blocked there. Richarlison. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Jackson. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Kulusevski. Will it happen for them? And Chelsea have given us away. Bentancur. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Free kick to Chelsea. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And threading it through. Really vital interception. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now the counter-attack looks on. Pedro Porro. Might lead to a chance. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. A really good pass. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end, and pushed away to safety. James Maddison.
What a thrilling end to the game this is. That save by Vicario has probably kept his team in it.
Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. Promising position, this. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Pedro Porro. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
United might be able to cash in. Defending really well. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just straying offside. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And strong play here. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. A very timely interception. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Blocked again. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's managed to lose his marker. Eriksen. Magnificent defending. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Tremendous block. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Dias. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Doing everything possible to keep possession. This looks more than decent. Can he finish this? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And putting paid to the danger. Ugarte. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. "30 minutes left for play." Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Getting the better of his opponents. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. A City free kick forthcoming.
Well, United need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance to play it in. The defender doing his job. Eriksen. Now this could be productive. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Jeremy Doku. A danger here as he runs at them. The delivery. But it wasn't a taxing save. Rasmus Højlund. Who can he pick out? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo decides to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And the cross into the middle. And the danger is averted. Konate. On to Alexander-Arnold. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, it's been a good start by Liverpool. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he's given us away. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. So Bosloy. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Spurs have the ball once more. Chance to cross. That's the clearance that was called for. It's opening up for them. And the decision offside here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Virgil van Dijk. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. And he saw the situation developing. Gakpo. Delightful pass. McAllister. Salah. Must be. What a commitment to defending. And Vicario has it now. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Distributing it well. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. And Diaz has it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Now the attack fizzled out. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Crossing opportunity. Can they take the lead here? Vital intervention. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. There to take it away. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. And foiled by Van Dijk. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Gakpo. Well, Cody Gakpo will certainly be hoping to improve on what he produced in the first half.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he's certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Trying his luck. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Richarlison. Bentancur. This looks interesting. Johnson. And the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Luis Diaz. Possession lost by Liverpool.
Celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, Jay.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Delightful pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Ten minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Porro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salah. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And able to get a body in the way. Richarlison. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Being pressed and pressed high. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And swept out of there. Targets available, cross comes in. And that's a very good parry. Able to deal with the threat. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Beautiful pass. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Kono Muani. Now they've lost it. Ball played nicely. How about the cross? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Strefeza. Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Kakere. Kempf has it. Opportunity here. Cutrone. Moving the ball effectively. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It is a decent-looking attack here. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mainers. Kempf has it. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, we're into the final half hour. That was going in. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And a fine tackle. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And a Juventus personnel change here. Thumped clear. Strefeza. Well, a really good run. Chance to play it in. Oh, might be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Into the final 20 minutes. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. An important interception. D'Acunha. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Voivoda. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Cross blocked. Kolo Muani. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. That's a good-looking pass. Kakere. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. And stopping the danger. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Really good challenge. Moise Keane. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Shot attempted. Oh, body in the way, crucially. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Koopmeiners. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Promising possession, this. What a block! One goal down, but now a corner kick. Delivering it. No-nonsense clearance. And denied by the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Really well played pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, surely! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gozens. Nicely timed tackle. Space galore for Juventus. And he takes on the shot. Closing down well. That's really good and effective physical play. Koopmeiners. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rolando Mandragora. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Pretty simple for the keeper. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Well, no stopping him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So the whistle then. We're up the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gozens. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And the emphasis is on creativity. And it's played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He must finish. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Good use of advantage there. And continues his run. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a tidy tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Cataldi. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. How about the cross? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Huge block. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The cut back. Oh, could be. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Cup Mainers. Can he play it in? Could be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gozens. Kolpani. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gozens. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Moise Keane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cup Mainers. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, big opportunity. What a vital intervention. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well,
Wonderful chance! Oh, he's blocked it! This is the lineup for the home team.
well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And well positioned to clear. Doing everything possible to keep possession. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A glorious chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gozens. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cutrone. And it's Goldaniga. It's with Cutrone. Dodo. Teammates available. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Might lead to a chance. It's with Cutrone. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Rolando Mandragora. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cutrone. Kakere. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now can they make something happen? Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Gozens. Cutrone. Takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Short corner favoured. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And possibilities here. Cutrone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gozens. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cutrone, can he finish this? And what a magical save it was! And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Cutrone, opportunity, blocking it.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Moise Keane, dangerous ball. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. So making the substitution now. Lucas D'Acunha. Into the final 20 minutes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nicely timed tackle. Gudmundsson. And Keane. He's lost it. An example of how to press. Cutrone. Decided to come in from the flank. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's a lovely ball. And clears his lines. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics.
Lukaku! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in... Lukaku! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Superb effort to keep it in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Romelu Lukaku now. And a strong tackle. Good ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yildiz. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Lukaku. Now, who can he play it to? Lukaku. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Kolo Muani. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Really good challenge. Lobotka. Oh, great vision. And teammates to play it to. Lukaku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Might really be able to trouble them here. McTominay. Lukaku! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, no way through. Matero Politano. Di Lorenzo. Locatelli. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Now with Kelly. Koopmeiners. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. On to Lobotka. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And a Napoli throw in here. Lobotka. And he has options available.
Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And there's the delivery.
Oh, off the line.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser.
And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. No strong hand on the ball. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Lobotka. Shot blocked, but still alive. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Philip Billing. And quick thinking defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Douglas Luiz. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, attacking possibilities. A very timely interception. Angelino. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Firing it towards goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Great opportunity. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. The clearance wasn't decisive. Cristante. And the shot. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Paredes. It should be. He got a good palm on it. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Makes his way in field. It was on its way in. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Over it comes. And making the move to the inside. Opportunity here. Great defending. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. An attack full of promise, and he's made headway. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Paredes. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Yildiz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Into the box it goes. It comes to absolutely nothing. Mancini. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Taking care of business defensively here. Will it be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, might be. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. And options in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Delivered into the area here. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Dovbik. Intelligent threaded pass here. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Weston McKennie. Douglas Luiz. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be a chance to break here. Rennes. Kone. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to
Oh,
see...
Stuart, they must score! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. Played into the centre. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very effective pass. Can't miss, surely. It was on its way in. Lucas Vázquez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Nico Williams. Pírat's. Good example of pressing without the ball. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham takes the shot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Moving it forward. He's taken on his opponent here. Cross fired over. It could be. He got a good palm on it. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Clean challenge. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Yuri Berchiche. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. And passing it well. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gorosabel. Sunset. Sunset. Opportunity. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So back underway here into the second half. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Firing it in. Blocking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Sunset. Now options are plenty. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Can he convert? No way through. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What a brilliant pass. Well, no way through. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent passing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But quick thinking defensively. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And into the last 20 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. He's blocked it. Substitution time it is here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Not really the ideal clearance. Danny Vivian. Now, who can he play it to? Really sound defending and nicely parried away. And to reduce the deficit, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Played into the box. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nico Williams. And that is offside. Tchouameni. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lucas Vazquez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Ruiz de Galarreta. Lovely ball over the top. Could be troublesome. And a significant block following that cross. Lucas Vazquez. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
No-nonsense clearance. Really favours this position. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Dani Olmo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Yeremy. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He's blocked it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And the short option preferred. That's a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Chances on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. And plenty of room in the wide area. That's not a bad ball. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Nice looking move this. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. The delivery, well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Can they hit on the break?
And a timely intervention.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. And that's a very good parry. Jeremy. Jose Perez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
He's got to score!
Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. De Jong.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Playing it in, and swept out of there. Parejo. On to Pepe. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. Keeper getting the touch. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the ball in behind the defenders. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Perfect tackle. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Kiko Femenia. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he's given the ball away. Nicolas Pepe. Teammates available. Five minutes to go. Parejo. Gay. Decent position. Top-class defending. Dani Olmo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Pepe. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek.
Is it going to be? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Nice looking pass. Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. And support available. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. And it's played into the centre. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Williams. It's a neat move. He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Nico Williams. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. He can't hold on to it. Excellent block. Plenty of support here. Wonderful chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. It might be. And kept out by Jimenez. And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico!
who now are level.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Advantage Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. And hit with ferocity! And danger still. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Llorente. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Could take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. De Paul. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Passing it accurately. Mastery of the passing game. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Sunset. Is this the moment? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And here's a change now for Atletico. De Paul. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. An Athletic... Here in Spain, it's known simply as Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting.
Can he finish this? And foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a corner for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? Crucial piece of defending. Teammates available. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Throw in for Atletico. Oh, he's given us away. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Superb block. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And will it be the leveller? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, still an issue here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Abigalan. Patient build-up at the moment. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Griezmann! Still a chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Griezmann. Firing it in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Alvarez. This looks promising. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. What to like about that pass. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Very effective pass. And nicely struck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Regain possession. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Griezmann. Well, good vision. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Vazquez. On to Vazquez. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Has eyes for goal! And the deflection behind then for the corner. Favouring the short one. Llorente. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And pushed away to safety.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Very comfortable when in possession. Griezmann. No way through. Valverde. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he find the right pass? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take... Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Well, a textbook interception. Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Straightforward for the keeper. Opportunity in the wide area. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. An attack full of promise. Sunset. Save, but still a chance. No defensive resilience there. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Could be threatening. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And Athletic with the ball again. That's a good ball. Barry. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And space to cross it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. And taking it away. Costa with it. So to the keeper. Barry. On to Perez. Baena. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And so it is. The first half has come to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. Williams. Makes his way in field. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Strong but fair tackle. And using his body to good effect. Baena. Santi Comesaña. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Nice looking move, this. And Barry. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not the most confident clearance. No, just the tackle that was needed. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Alex Baena. Must be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And deep into the penalty area. Did well to clear it away. That's a good-looking pass. And they could get one back here. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Baena. And teammates around him. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a creative look about this. Alex Baena. Oh, chance perhaps. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Cleared away. Alex Baena. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And thumped away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Villarreal recovering possession well. Moreno. Williams. Oh, good vision there. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Superb block. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.